me a second. There we go. So yeah, we're back with Dragon Quarter. Speaking of Dragon Quarter, we're a quarter of the way to dying due to using your draconic power. So where we left off was in the fairy ant. I don't even know how to describe this. The ant colony, essentially. Yes. Leave information. Subject: colony. This is our fairy colony. So yes, we're in the fairy colony. Sorry, I forgot what the name of it was. I'm starting to. Yeah. Hire ants and dig. That's the way to make our colony grow. The ants come for interviews over there. I put that sign, the ant, on it. Find an ant you like, and hire them quick. Just remember, once you hire an ant, you have to keep paying them zenny. Hire too many and you'll be poor. Subject: excavation. Digging holes makes a colony grow. Just go to the order screen and put some ants on excavation. While you're off fighting, they'll be here digging. The more ants you put on excavation, the more Genix you kill, the more holes will be dug. You can put 3 teams on excavation, but you probably should start with 1. It's more efficient that way. But yeah, as the game suggests, time in the colony progresses as you fight. And the progression is sustained through different playthroughs. So if I were to say, have 10 fights now, then die, and then revisit here, it will still have treated. It would still count those 10 fights. And the colony will progress. And there's times where you don't have the item that this fairy will give you to return here, and you'll have all of your ants die from old age because they're ants. Because you've had 100 fights trying to get back to here. Which is kind of funny. Excavation work. Sometimes you run into rooms when excavating. You can build those rooms into workplaces. There's only 2 jobs at the beginning. Laboratory and the market. But you can research jobs at the laboratory and make more work for everybody. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Once you built a new workplace, place one of your ants there, then move there yourself and give that ant orders. Move, select press the select button, then press a room on the excavation screen. Subject: finances. Finances means the colony cash flow. Every time you defeat an enemy, ants are paid from the colony funds. Say you hired an ant for 20 zenny. With each kill, that ant would get 2 zenny. Spend all your time excavating, the colony funds will surely run dry, and the ants will go to work. The colony will stop teehee. That's why you should make deposits and fill up those colony funds. The colony prospers, so will you. Proceeds over 3,000 zenny are yours. Don't spend it all in one place, teehee. Fire. If you got too many ants, then downsize. Pick an ant on the order screen, go to the green door on the bottom right, and it's bye-bye ant, teehee. I love how she says, she's just laughing. And, the poor ants just, just never to be, it disappears to never be seen again. You want your ants to work, you have to give them the orders. On the order screen, put them in a room, or put them out on excavation detail. Do that and they'll work for you. Of course, even ants have strong points and weak points. Find the best job for each. How's our funds doing? What will it be? You can only withdraw when there is more than 3,000 zenny in the funds. Deposit? Deposit how much? Let's at least put a total of 3,000 zenny, which the game considers a decent amount. Put these all. This. So yeah, the different ants have different stats. I believe this is smarts, and this is taste. As in, Obviously not just in taste buds, but like in like musical taste. So this one's a really, really good ant. And they all have ages. They will die of old age. This one has a really low HP, so it's really bad for fighting. But it's really smart and it has good taste. This will probably, once we get a room for it, this will probably be one of our ants dedicated towards like making us some money. None of these are especially good. I mean, this one's the best researcher, but this one will, of course, with that 20 taste, will be going into like being like a cook or a musician or something to make us money. The other two are just like fodder, and yeah, some of them are expensive, but it's not. Information. Do we have any rooms? No. Okay, yeah, because we're just starting in. Orders. We already have. Everybody's doing their thing. You know what? Let's dump all of our money into this because I don't think there was anything I especially wanted. We'll keep like 200 Zenny on us, just in case I want to buy a few healing items, but aside from that, we should be good. Departing the colony from whence you came. The fairies live in that colony. If you want to see us again, come find me in town. But if you want to come see us outside of town, use these fairy drops. It'll take you to the colony from anywhere. And from any time. Like, it's kind of weird in the sense that you can kind of break. Like, before, you can end up, like, loading it early, I think, from what I remember. I'm going to be putting this fairy tier in the deposit. Unless I can't. What I think I remember being able to use the fairy drop before you would actually be able to meet the fairy. Not that it really matters. Let's see, can I put a fairy drop in storage? Perfect, yeah. So basically what'll happen is I'll use that and then be able to visit there before we ever actually meet. Oh, there she is. Can you give me another fairy drop? Ah, you don't have any fairy drops. I'll give you some. No, don't go. Yeah, I can't imagine you can actually say. Just imagine, like, someone just. Oh god, you can. You could, if you had the mind to do it, you could literally. Just. I could sit here for hours and hours just going to here, and getting like ones. I mean, obviously, you would have this going up the entire time, but just for shits and giggles, you can actually use that to make money. I should pause the game when I'm thinking of what to do next. I believe I've talked to all the NPCs, which is why I went down. So yeah, we're going to go this way. God, I wish. Can I invert the controls? Because this is me pressing the analog stick right, and it's causing the vertical left. Can I invert these controls? Triangles isn't set to anything. Oh, you can make it so triangles attack. That's the only difference, honestly. Actually, it's going to take a while to get used to it, but that's kind of quite preferable. Obviously, in panic situations, I'm not going to remember. Honestly, this is a lot you need. E-card. Biocorp ID. Okay, so it doesn't actually require a Ranger ID. It just requires a Biocorp ID. I probably should have remembered that, but if I can. Sgas. It's him. Hey, Grunt. You're you, right? Rangers? So we've become wanted. I mean, you were already Linny. You were already wanted. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. These guys appear to be laughing. No, not yet. But we heard Bosch tell the boss about you, and we figured bringing you in would give our reputation a nice boost. Which is why they're essentially just like putting gas in the the low sector residential for some fucking stupid reason. So we got this ready and waited for you to come through here. Just just ruining the air quality for everybody who's supposed to be living here. Grease scumbags. Use gas for that. What about the townsfolk? It's a nerve gas. Weak against Genix. Perfect for low Ds too. I heard you're pretty strong for low D. Just being cautious, you know. So yeah, they literally poisoned everybody. And they are in fact immune to their own ability, their own gas, because we're gas masks. But yeah, they just did not give a shit. I'm hoping they're gonna. Oh yeah, they lined up pretty well. Snatched 800 Zenny. I'm just gonna end her turn. We're gonna use our D-dive for this. We'll fight them in a more proper fashion later, but that's for when we're a lot more capable. Right now, effectively abusing our dragon powers is very important. I believe they're about like 500 HP. See, one of them actually survived. There's no difference between us attacking and ending our turn, because it would increase 1% no matter what. The 420 party experience. We would not have gotten that much party experience if I didn't Dragon Dive. We got a ranking bonus for literally killing them in one turn. I think just D-diving in general increases the experience. I've never looked into it before. Ugh. Move quick for a grunt. that just imagine the reaction on the guy's face when we actually transformed. And then he just dumps all the gas. Aerial pollution warning level 4. Sealing off affected areas. Yeah, he removed the valve. Too late. There's no way to stop it now. Hina? What the? Ryu? Nina? You didn't say that in a questioning way, I don't know. Don't know why I read it like that. What happened? Don't know. The gas seems to have dispersed somehow. And you and Nina are okay. She's not okay. Gassed at Nina? I don't know. But I know where the answers are. Biocore. Or Corp. Depending on how you want to pronounce it. Ugh. There's this guy's ID card. Up, yes. I don't know if anybody's actually still around. Let's make sure there's no NPCs here that I can talk to. And, yeah, this door is completely sealed off. Entrance shutter down. Shutters down. The safety device must have tripped because of the air pollution. Yep. I like how we're here, and Bosch and Captain Zeno have no fucking idea we were here. At least, like, otherwise they would have come down and attacked us themselves. They wouldn't just be letting us walk around like this. Load the area again, see if the NPCs come back. Nope. Yeah, when you originally try to leave, basically moving to that door and seeing that you need a key card is what triggers the boss fight when you come back. And that just, like, locks you out. I don't know if they come back. I mean, they might all be dead, is the problem. But yeah, I believe there was one time I came back there after, like, going some distance. Oh yeah, we're poisoned, I just remembered that. Everybody but Ryu. For hopefully obvious reasons. Nina managed to heal Ryu. Oh, drop that. Sorry, I forgot the triangle is now my attack button. See what I mean? I've already forgotten it. Oh yeah, here's all the... Our network is so big, we have a shop here too. But yeah, imagine me being a kid and, like, not realizing that these are 3 different NPCs y'all have to move around to talk to. What are we doing all the way out here? Well, came all the way here. Need any appraisals? I don't think we have anything we've picked up in the past, like, 5 seconds, but... Let's check. Do you have anything I want? Oh yeah, we got like 800 Zenny from that previous fight. So have this Zenny purse. I, for some reason, forgot to sell. Multi-meds. Just gonna remove all all abnormalities aside from being unconscious for obvious reasons, because that's what tonics are for. Then use the remaining money to buy an aid kit and add 1 more heal kit to the mix. And we're off. Don't have a save token. Yeah, limited save, but that's fine. The only reason you need to save is to add a checkpoint for when you restart. Game automatically saves when you exit. Unless the game crashes, in which case my saves is fine. Find anything? Yeah. The lab heads. Lab heads' room is at the top of this complex. Sorry, I got confused because I was like, well, wouldn't they have multiple heads? Let's go there and find answers. Or we might find some answers there. Sorry, I accidentally skipped and had to make up what they said in my head. There's multiple ways to go. This just goes back to where we came, correct? Yeah. Sorry, it's whenever we play a cutscene, sometimes they move you like several screens over. So I just wanted to get my bearings. The game might have literally told me. And it's fine. Money. I'm gonna be clearing out a lot of these areas. Thing on the roofs. This place is locked by D ratio. Which means no plebs allowed. But yeah, oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait to see some of those. I imagine that like the D rating system is based on, or the increase of it, I do understand, is essentially just based on like how well you did. So it's sort of like an achievement-based system. When you actually beat the game, depending on how long it took you to beat it, and all that sort of jazz. Which usually it's not something you have to worry about. Well, you don't have to worry about it at all until you actually beat the game the first time. And then you're like, oh well, I want to increase my D rating, so you go through the entire game again. But the game gets a lot faster once you get the experience you need. But you can kind of ignore a lot of the enemies, just so you can walk past them because you don't need their experience points. You really can like speed through the game from what I remember. Yeah, 4,000 party experience. That's pretty good for just one run. I don't know why I'm trying to minimize the amount of retries I have to do, because you could just grind. Like, you save before a boss fight, and then you, while having a save token extra in your inventory. And what you do is you take that save, and you fight it, or you fight there, and you just could keep retrying from that save, doing the boss fight like a bit ahead. All while using your D-dive as much as humanly possible, and you just get like a massive amount of experience. I think these things are too strong for me to just be fighting. I mean, everything past a certain point is really designed for you to be not. It's designed for you to be using your party experience. They had less HP than one of the bosses. So. It was probably overkill, but yeah. It's absolutely fine. Treasure key for the treasure on this map. Yeah, I remember those being really difficult to beat, like the first run through. And that being something that I had to level up a bit to fight. Oh, I can't remember. There are a lot of enemies like that in this game. And the game just like straight up tells you like, oh yeah, certain monsters you should just run away from. Like one of the really early game monsters that I ran away from was like level 99. And just no chance of me being able to fight that. That was a lot of effort. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Let's move them down and then hit them. Oh, right. Actually, I had to press the button. Do I actually need to get like right up close to it? Yeah, by the looks of it. Yeah. Oh man, that is a pretty good bomb. Actually, sorry, I just went like blind for a second there because I was like notice things moving in the background. So I have my Discord window. Ooh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I just accidentally pressed something in Discord, and I had to... Alright, let's close that so I don't accidentally click on it again. Bring up my window. It's a bit confusing because I'm essentially... Like, my game window's really tiny, and I have it over top of my capture, so I can see chat and everything. And I can see the game window twice, which is confusing the shit out of me. Let's just use a name of the persistent enough. Oh, it's kind of resistant to lightning, or just magic in general. Oh well. Poisons its needle. Then blow it away. And it's dead. Got a lot of rating boosts because I killed like most of them in one turn. Holy shit, look at the experience we got for using that bomb. That's what I'm talking about. The game really loves it when you do certain things like that. I believe the poison shroom is something that some monsters will eat. Oh yeah, let's just shoot them with Lyn. For a second to aim. I want the party experience more than anything. Let's switch over to Nina. So I want to see if I can light it on fire. I believe it's really weak to fire, and it changes its item that it drops. But again, that could be from a entirely different game that I'm remembering that from. Where either this game or that game, you could kill certain enemies with fire, and they would drop. It would basically cook their drop, and it would upgrade the healing item they'd give. Okay, just enter a turn again. It's your turn. And end your turn. It shouldn't be able to close the distance at all. Okay, enter your turn. To move. Not gonna get much experience from this fight, but honestly entirely fine. I'm just moving in so I can kick it into the fire. Yeah, because it's just like a anemic slug. Hopefully Rio will be able to, yeah. Oh, yes, I forgot to actually give him his kick move. Or I forgot that I didn't have his kick move enabled. Oh, well, Lyn still has hers. Yep, odd high cheese flavor improves. I knew I wasn't going senile. I knew I wasn't going insane. Yeah, certain messages like that, like just like the amount of depth in the game that you're like, oh yeah, you could totally like cook a monster in combat. It only requires like one fire attack. Heal kit, trauma kit, there we go. So that's 200 all. Found round saber. Which is an attack. I believe it said it was his level 3. Yeah, it's level 3. Actually, I can't actually modify this weapon. Unable counter when we're replaying through the areas that I've already completed. If anybody knows any any monsters that I'm gonna want steel on, I'll leave steel on Lyn. In fact, Dana, does your... No. Well, she does have some things that enable slotting in skills. I know that for a fact. Or a certain piece of equipment that would allow me to slot them in. I don't know, up or down. I think I'm gonna want to go down. I think red is down, gold is up. Or maybe the opposite, sure. Maybe it's yellow. Or the thing that registers as gold in my brain. We'll see. I think I want to go down first, because up is where things start to happen. Okay, we are going down. Okay, that was right the first time. Yeah. I want to go deeper. Or no, I came from here, right? Alright. Pretty sure I came from this way. Sorry, I always get mixed up. Everything looks the same. Right. Yeah, like I said, anybody who knows anything that I should steal, just like mention it, and I will definitely change out counter. I know Ogre Slice in the early game I already have. There's certain piece of equipment I can get from certain enemies. But that kind of all ends at a certain point, because I usually switch... I usually switch steal out for counter, just because it just raises the amount of damage I can do. And being able to increase the damage is really important. Golden body is being carved away. Oh, is this... I think this might be the enemy that you're supposed to kill as fast as possible. Or... it's like... it gives you more money if you deal a certain damage type to it. Sort of like the previous armored enemy that would give you more, or would give you its armor if you killed it with just magic. Light up the steel. God, it is fast. I'm not gonna revive Nino. She, this thing won't be giving much experience, if anything. But yeah, I dealt a lot of damage to it, so it's probably not going to give much money. See, it dropped the coin. 310 zenny, and I think if we killed it with just magic, it would give us a lot more. Oh. Oh. And Nina's back. The land of the living. Let's let everybody to fall. These slimes are pretty deadly, from what I remember. Because they're strong against physical damage. You have to use certain types of magic on them. Or it's either that, or it's just I'm really bad at fighting them. Don't know what we can get from them, but I am gonna fight them anyways. Let's use X-Blade. Let's move a little closer, get a vertical slash, and then... oh no. Whoops. That is not the right one. I believe yellow's lightning, that's fire, and blue's frost. G-Flare for you. Then I believe they actually heal if you do certain damage types with them, so I'm just going to guaranteed get fire on the ice water guy. Yeah, he is lightning. Magic boost. Lightning to steal. Gathering. MP. Fire blast. Side slice. That was very good damage. Well, yeah. They have really bad AoE magic. So or like really painful AoE magic, so it's kind of a major pain. Oh, I don't have the line of sight. That's the problem. I think they might be able to drop their magic or have it stolen from them. Not like their actual spell. I mean, like a copy of their spells. Jolt ball. Go close and then just jolt it over and over again. Or I could try landing on it. This will do more damage. Yeah. Still, yeah, it's refusing. It's smart enough to not get closer to us. Steel 10 failed. They're taking a lot of damage. It's not too important though. Right, I need to replace Slice and Side Slash so I can actually get Vertical Slash off. Let's use Slice and the Vertical Slash. And it's dead. Use another heal kit on Ryu. Honestly, just knock it back and have her move away a little. Hindsight. Oh, it's immobile by the looks of it. Oh, yeah. So Sapphire use lightning on. Fire use water on, and lightning use fireball. Let's send Ryu in to finish the job. Stand here. Hopefully that's out of range of it. It's your turn. It's running away. I'm not going to get much experience because we're taking so many turns. I'd rather be safe than sorry. And then it comes back and then hits him once. Kill. Okay, good. Woo. Oh, that's probably courtesy of the fact that we weakened its magic. The Jolt Flare. Jolt Flare and Frost. Dang. But we can't steal them, they just automatically drop. Let us... Oh, that is also... I want to use the single target heals up as much as possible, because the multi-target heals are so useful in combat. Like, I think it has a range, but as long as your characters are closely knit together, you can just... Absolutely. Well, I mean, there's not even a turn limit. There's not even a limit to how many items you can use in combat, so I don't know why I'm worried about it. Insight is, in fact, 2020. Right, let's, put Nina... Okay, let's use the antenna. We already have Jolt Ball. Instead of using Ground Flare, let's use Frost. So then we have all 3 elements. Oh, okay. It's a lot faster than me. Oh, whoops, sorry, I was supposed to be pressing triangle. Oh, not that it. Yo, can she not actually hit this thing? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I didn't want to bump into it because I knew that'd be bad for business. So if I were to jolt you, oh, it's just you're supposed to kill it in as few attacks as possible. Conophage. Believe, yeah, we got it stuck. Yeah, you're supposed to like one-shot it. This is, yeah, the red slime, so ice magic should be very good against it. That's the main reason I wanted to switch up her abilities, so I got the requirements. Because once you beat like one of each, you have the ability to really easily beat every single one of them from then on. Should have moved Nina a bit out of the way. So now it's magic should be like, yeah, just... It's definitely significant, but it's not as significant as it used to be. It's a significant downgrade, but the damage is still fairly sizable if you're standing next to each other like I am. But yeah, a lot more money because we did a lot faster. Switch off Nina. Back to Ryu. It's an item probably from Nina. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh man, we got so much experience. Are they afraid of me? Good, I'm just gonna ignore them. I believe you can get Jujus from them, but they're also like... they consistently take more of a chunk out of me than I take. Or, they're more dangerous than what they're worth, in my opinion. For me anyways. I don't know if we've done enough fights for the ants to be far enough in. But yeah, I want to get this room as fast as possible. Almost. One more fight and it should be done. We got more than enough money to not worry about the quality of our ants. Some of them are way better than others, but that's just not important. They also get better as they age. Like, yeah, see, this Snick over here has gotten 2 years older, well, 2 ant years older, and their smarts went up from 7 to 11. And the other 2 are just entirely meh. These are the 2 in this, so we can divide and conquer. Actually, let's move the higher HP ones here. This will be the ones that we use to fight. Damn, Taki is really, really cheap. Right. So Snick... Snick I'm actually going to put in a group all of his own because I'm going to immediately get him out and into one of the actual workstations. Let's do like 1 or 2 fights, which should be more than enough. I don't know if it's based on fights or how many creatures you actually get into combat with. Probably, well, both. Probably both have a factor in it. Oh god, these things again. You know what? Yeah, let's start the fight as Ryu. Yeah, it's X slash. It's not bad. It does end your combo though, so it might be better or worse based on that. Let's frost it into jolt into lightning. Yeah, these things are pretty resilient to magic. I need to remember to analyze everything as a Lyn. Nope. Nina's gonna miss out on some more experience. Which is not good. I mean, it doesn't really matter because our EXP is gonna get reset at the start. Alright, it should get a turn, and then Ryu will get one. Yeah, we got multi-meds, which is honestly way worth it. Oh, sorry. It's giving me an alert. Right, should be good to go. Oh yeah. Always remember to end poison on you. Vaccine is for, yeah, virus. I don't know what virus does, but I can only imagine it's not good. Movement speed over Longfoots are also really good, because if you get certain characters, I think of Ryu, because he's melee, Ryu's the most important to get that on. Because if you get Ryu fast enough, he can do some crazy shenanigans. Okay, that should be good. Jolt Ball in front of Lyn. I should have actually moved Nina up a little more, but it's fine. We got the second Jolt Ball too. Oh, it's actually running away. Smart. Not smart enough to realize that you're stuck in turn-based combat, though. I mean, most things aren't smart enough to be self-aware in video games. I mean, most creatures in real life aren't that smart either. Humans are one of the few creatures that are have achieved true self-awareness. I want to say true self-awareness. We're not that self-aware, otherwise we wouldn't do dumb shit. Oh, and of course it goes after Nina. It didn't go after Lyn or Ryu, but the moment somebody that was weak enough, it's probably very smart of it to do that, but also, like, very rude. Yeah, I'll heal Nina up later. She's very squishy no matter what you do. So it's fine. She doesn't have any HP to fall back on. We'll get into another fight. I really hate fighting these things, but this might be a room that I need to clear out. Fine, I'll just shoot you then. Here, and use it again. Just shoot the damage. And plus, I didn't want to knock it back. Okay, the jolt, lightning. Isn't not too fond of lightning. Definitely more damage than frost. That might also be because it'd be due to the combo. Alright, 12-part experience. Then we switch to Nina. I believe there's actually things on the other side as well that are... Oh, Longfoot, holy! Very good. I usually mistake it for Footloose. and then use it, or try to use it in the middle of combat and be like, oh, why can't I use this? And vice versa. I'm like, why can't I use this right now? Use... Let's just use these 8 kits up, so I can pick up this weapon. Don't want to go too overboard with my dragon diving, but better experience. I was just saying the part where it gives better experience, but it's better than losing a fight and having to restart. The cutscene. Can I help you? Experimentogenic. Experimental-genic. Didn't we ship that out already? Was there a malfunction? Just shaking her head, no. Genic? Shipped? Oh. Oh no. The ventilator's filtered. You've got to take better care of these. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? You have to understand. I spent a lot of time making this one I did. I cloned lung cells. Grew the filter organs. It's a top-of-the-line anti-pollutant module. My best work so far, I might add. Entirely designed to suit your needs. Entirely? Is there a problem? What? But I must tell you, the lungs are at a terminal stage. You can't replace them either. You little fucking immediate black guy. What are you talking about? This is a she. Nina's human. What have you done to her? Answer me! What? What's going on? What's going to happen to Nina? The prototype wasn't designed for durability. It's only a matter of time, but the filters fail. What if I took her to someplace where the air is clean? The air gets worse every day. And if it stays any longer in this environment, she is a goner, I'm afraid. People are sick. Let's go, Nina. The sky. That's where the air is clean. I'll save you, Nina. Though some areas are cleaner, but the overall pollution level is only a matter of time. So yes, in case it wasn't made clear by that cutscene, Nina... Well, Nina is dying. Nina is dying in her current state. But Nina is also a genic. She was created in a lab, and she's a living air filter. Which, combined with the fact that she was made to look human, just think about how many other fucked up things that these guys have created. And then I just want to draw to attention, humans do not have tails. Humans do not have wings. Humans do not have tails. Now, this was abundantly clear to me as a kid. After Nina was mentioned to be a Genik, I was like, Lyn has a fucking monkey's tail. She has this massive goddamn tail that is longer than her legs. That can't possibly be just like a minor mutation due to her living down here. And it can't just be. Why would she have a faction accessory this fucking long? So it was quite clear to me as a kid that, like, if Nina's a Genik, then Lyn also has to be. Because why the fuck else would she have a tail? Also, I never paid much attention to her tail when walking around. Like, holy shit. It just like totally goes erect as you run around. But yes, the two of them are both Genics. Though Lyn is less aware of it than Nina, I think, from what I remember. But yeah, that cutscene hit me pretty hard because I hadn't really thought about how Nina like did that. I was like, oh, she just has magic. It's like, no, she is clearly a genetic freak. Oh yeah, just. But I also knew from these shackles here on her right arm and left leg, or left ankle. Those are both things that are commonly found on Genics as well. They're literally found. I think they're actually found on either the enemy that was carrying her, or an enemy that's just like a slender copy of that. But yeah, those can be found on those. Puffs can be found on, unless I'm going insane. Unless I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn there are enemy Genics that have those as well. Enemies making the same noises as everything else. These guys can be quite dangerous. Controller is requesting backup. Literally the next room over is going to have so many enemies. Yeah, there's not much of a way around that. Right, let's drop the additional jolt. Humans don't get distracted. Oh yeah, the other enemy disappeared. Yes. We are going to mash triangle button as soon as we get into the room with all the enemies. You clear out all the enemies. You get swiftly rewarded. How many enemies? Okay, it's this one. I've had literally every single one of the enemies enter one combat, and it's pretty balls to the wall. That would definitely be a situation where I would have to use E-dive. But even still, they can do a lot of damage. More so, oh yeah, they get multiple attacks. Jeez. So you can steal money from them, if nothing else. Just 2 basic slices. And then hopefully Lyn has what it takes to finish him off. Nice. Let's try to get into as much of a fight as we can. There you go. Now this is closer to what I'm used to with these guys, but yeah, we're gonna deep dive. Just more so for the experience than anything else. And also, if you line everything up for a nice deep breath, you can easily get rid of them. I believe 200 should be enough. Oh, yeah. The more D, the more your D meter goes up, the more damage your dragon form does, from what I remember. So yeah, I did not hold that for much time at all. If I were to throw meat, would people actually go up to it? No, not really. Okay. Let's drop. I guess the eye drops, because we have multi-nets. I can just compensate. No. Triangle. There we go. I was about to say, like, please, game, let me press the button. But yeah, X slash isn't anything too impressive yet, but I think it ends up being pretty nice once Ryu starts doing a significant amount of damage. Comboing with Nina. Yeah, once you get non ground magic is Nina, she ends up being able to be a pretty decent damage dealer. That's a lot of her attacks end up being AoE. So it winds up being so delicious when you get her combos going. Shoot him in the face. Okay, let's learn lightning from Nina. Actually have Ryu not pick it up. I want you to use the mage just for little healing. Probably could have moved or adjusted slightly so I get one more point, but it's not really important. Once we get more AP and better weapons, we'll be able to do pretty crazy stuff. Like, Ryu currently has 70. I think I've had Ryu up to like 100 AP just from like collecting so many items. And just throwing it, because I usually power Ryu up just an insane amount. He might be knocked unconscious. And he is, yeah. It's fine though. But just as many jump balls down as we can. That's the thing, when you only have Nina and Lyn alive, you can end up doing like really effective combos where you just like completely zone the enemy out. And now he's running. He realizes that there's no way forward. And now he's dead. And yeah, we can't carry all these lightnings. Yeah, we got him up against a corner, so we should be able to just use our full power against this guy. Right, I forgot I X slash will end my turn. Something I need to be careful of. Frost. Jolt into double lightning. Should be about 102 damage from just the 2 lightnings. Nice. But extra damage. Oh, why did he go first? I probably should have realized from before that he goes before Ryu. I think it's not going to be an experience from this fight. That experience isn't going to carry over anyway, so it's not a big deal. All those health kits. Question is, whose ass do I have to beat to get that key? Probably don't need to go that overboard. Side slash. Yeah. Basically, if you kill these guys, that's how you get access to that chest. And then you fight the guys that they summon. Which is a great way, at least I think that's how it works. You might also, oh god damn it, I let it touch me first. Yeah, it's gonna expand. And everybody's flattened. Just cartoonishly flattened. Okay, let's try Frost. Jolt. Decently or not resilient, but vulnerable to lightning. Okay, it's... Oh, no, this is Guy's Blast. I believe it can use all the magic types, but it's also able to be damaged by all the different magic types. Slash and then Death Bringer. Could have done a bit more damage with the Death Bringer if I had comboed properly. It's gonna take me a while to get used to Ryu having more AP than he did like 5 minutes ago. There's the treasure. I mean, I might have only needed to fight that thing to get the treasure key, but who's counting? Plus, we're not going to be able to beat the game in my state, anyways. There's certain bosses that you need to, like, if you were to do it without, if you were to play your first run, this is why these are assumptions I'm making. You would have to ration out your dragon meter very, very carefully. So having 40% already, or close to 40% already, is definitely way too much, because you have to use it for certain boss fights just to even have a chance if you're not grinding. But enemies don't respawn unless you restart the game. So there's that. It's gonna be a whole room full of dudes. Hopefully they don't spawn directly at the door. I do have some items I want to save, so I do want to find another shopkeep. Okay, here's this room. Oh, this is the room that we're like, it's really hard for you to get in. Oh, god damn it, I didn't hit first. It's fine. So the other bouncers. Zenny Purse. It's angry about losing their Zenny Purse. Yeah, and they do more damage if you steal from them. Check Nina with a Jolt Ball for 2. So I was trying to say before I just like absolutely screwed up like basic human speech. Another sign that I'm in fact an alien. Oh no. Damn it. This is what I mean, you can lose this fight really easily. This might be where we lose, anyways. He's really angry about losing his purse. Maybe you should have carried a wallet, my friend. Angry about losing his purse. And yeah, this is where we do a Dragon Dive, because otherwise I'd have to use so many items just to get another turn in. Just gonna miss out on some of the experience, but party experience is the only thing that's gonna carry over. Oh god, I didn't do enough. I believe not twisted. Hurricane is AoE. So use that on these two. And then Vortex on you. $116 party experience. I did not want to pick that up. I just instinctively picked it up because loot. 1,000 party experience. Woo-wee. You all want to fight at once? I can do that. Yeah, I won't be abusing it as much once I restart. Okay, let's hold it for about there. It might be a more efficient way to do it rather than just using the breath, but I just love the look of the breath. It's definitely my favorite attack in this game. Just because if you really wanted to, you could deal like several thousand damage. Like you don't even necessarily have to. Like, if you really wanted to see the game over screen, you could just hold it for like the entire fight and see just like the numbers grow exponentially. Not exponentially, but pretty damn high for the fact that I can't imagine the final boss having more than like 5,000 HP at most. Considering the way the game runs, or the way that the game is like set up. Probably next time I see a save, I'm gonna do it just so I don't lose progress. Which way is which? Good question. Hard to set up shop here, so why not buy some items? Record yourself. There's the other two. Doing business even out here. Item locker, please. Fairy drops. Don't really need to store multiple of those. Really need to store those consumables. Longfoot, really important. I'll take back my dynamite and my bombs just to get them out of here. Power boost doesn't need to be saved. Trauma kits, I will save. HP plus. Sorry, I just got a little bit lost in the music for a second there. The Ruby Master, or Ruby Mazer, which doesn't have a tier 3 ability, but has 6 total abilities that you can use. Virus gear, sleep check. So yeah, all skills set to fire element. So if there's an enemy really weak to fire, I can switch to that mid-combat. I think I need the heavy suit, but I will equip it just so I can sell it. Sleep Check, which I will actually equip on her. Pyromania 2, which will replace Pyromania 1. And in fact, let's take Pyromania out so we can actually sell it. Yeah. Now, it's side slash and vertical slash in the same row. And we'll also get kick. Because if I'm using kick, if I'm using fire, I'm probably switching Nina to her pyromancy staff and just spamming traps. This is going to be her trap weapon. Well, she doesn't have that many other tier abilities. Yeah, Tenna will be her, like, everything. She has one of every element. Or no, I need Flare. There we go, now she has one out of every element. And then you switch to Pyromancy when you want to use G-Flare and Jolt Ball. Sounds about right. Okay. Totally inexperienced. Just, oh my god, there's nothing more satisfying than watching that party experience go to like 10,000. And just being like, yes, I will spend all of this. Let us make sure all of our characters are decently healed up. Oh. The ice caves ahead will be pretty harsh. Better stock up on weapons. Plasma Mazer. Thor's Hammer. Magic 27? Yeah. Definitely want that. Contains language, keep at it. Accuracy minus 10%. Silver Arc. Oh, I didn't want to press triangle to escape. I wanted to press the identify button. It is unavailable in general. Not be threaded. So it's just better stats, but can't be threaded. Bangle. Can't be threaded. Ice damage reduced by 50%. Don't have dough money. Let's sell the heavy suit. Let's sell the red Mazer. Because we're going to be seeing a lot more ice damage in the upcoming area. Sell her safe clothes. Give her the sleep check. Physical damage. Yeah, all these ice check tiers. Yeah, Ryu's the most important to get something like this on. And ice check, ice gear plus 4, by the way. Holy shit! That just registered in my head. Let's go back through. And this one's just gonna be lightning. Keep the antenna. 5 extra damage, or 5% extra damage when electric magic is used. It's worth switch that whenever I feel like spamming that very specific type of magic. We worked hard to set up shop here, so why not buy something? We're doing business here. Even here. So I'm just... You know what they have to say? Escapes, Confuse Room, Proxy Mine. Actually grab those. And let's save here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can't see the little. I can't see the indicator of what option I'm hovering over. So sometimes I will say no. The default's a no. That's skill. Yeah, Lynn needs a better weapon. Aside from that, we're all good. There's nothing in our item locker, correct? Yeah. Wanted to make sure. Can't find any more weapons or armor. Now we should be in a pretty good state now. Glad I went over there. You also have, oh my god, we have so much stuff in storage. These are ferry drop just to travel over here. Let's head out. Get more found. It's probably going to be a research room. Let's go up. This one I want to be super careful, which is why he's just going to go up, because that should be safe. Yeah, these two appear to just be cannon fires, so we're going to have them tank this this rock that's going to drop on them. Oh, no, never mind. Ooh, you're super good, my inner artist. Like your inner artist, your outer artist. We would not mind. Ooh, you're age 1 and 16 smart, 8 taste. I am interested to see how you will develop. Market is where ants set up shop. Their wares change over time. Ants research jobs and items in the lab in order to develop new kinds of shops. Make the lab collect this place. Let's put. You're smart. Okay, let's just. I'm actually gonna put you. Here. You're also cannon. The red team is gonna be cannon fodder. Red team is very important people. This one is just a throwaway. It's kind of messed up to say, but what can you do? This is the message board. Wrinkled orders are hard to read. Excavation team vanity room. So sleepy. How's our funds doing? Faucet? Faucet how much? Yeah, we still have a nice 3k. Well over 3k. So we're in no rush to get more money to put in there. Actually, we do have settles, don't we? Should have a bunch of Zenny purses. I might literally go back there just to dump a bit more money into it. Might also use that to fund more traps, though. Woo-wee. 1,800. Not insignificant. Proxy bombs. It's just honestly fill my inventory. And I prefer to buy the small healing items just because they're easy to but they're easy to just spam and get like the right amount. They're easy to not misuse and like overheal. And of course I also like the bigger healing items just to use in combat for Just for expedience sake. So I was trying to figure out how to. I was like, well, expedient, but how do you say that in like the way that would actually fit the sentence I'm using? And I was like, I can't remember. Yeah, there should be some difficult enemies. This is an area where I've found a lot of difficulty in. Yeah, once you get a replacement for fresh meat, you start being able to really get things to work. I'm just throwing these out just to watch them all die. So these enemies can end up really burning through everything. I say as I waste a bunch of throwing weapons. Frost that I need to steal. Oh yeah, Lynn can also tell you what items you need to steal. They heal on Frost, they take half fire damage, take bonus electrical damage. Has an elemental weapon, weakens enemies with parameter draining attacks, and hits them with combo attacks. Yeah, these guys are just massive pains in the ass. Oh, blow up actually is AoE. I never used it by itself to realize that. So, yeah, want to be jolted. They don't want to be jolted, but they're going to be jolted. I could steal from them. If they live, I'll steal from them. Fair enough. Here we got the rest. Lynn had to sacrifice her life to do so. But that is a-okay. We might have also gotten a weapon out of it. Or armor, by the looks of it. Looks like an armor for Lynn. Use thrust ability. So he loves the thrust. 25% damage regardless of the enemy's defense value, which isn't bad. Especially not to start a combo against a really... Like, to thrust in the Fang, and then just Fang over and over again. It's not the worst. All these things also show us level 99. Which must mean it's entirely a useless showing of strength. Alright, I don't actually deal with that. Is there a trap I left somewhere else? But yeah, if you want to identify something, just attack it as Lynn. Or just, like, engage it with Lynn. So you can have her extra turn. Do it. Alright. Just jolt on it. Twice, and then just spam lightning. And it should be dead. There we go. Also use the bomb that's right here. Some of the enemies take more or less damage from the bombs. So lightning over and over again. Nina should get her turn immediately after this again, so we should be able to finish it off. Not too much of an issue. Yeah, after we finish this fight, I believe we should go back to the ant colony, because I believe it'll be finished by now. Or finished building the research. From what I remember, it's pretty quick. Drop. It's like 3 fights, I think. About 3 fights. Could be wrong though. You guys are the important ones. And you're just a cannon fodder. Ah, you didn't even manage to do the thing. Alright, the laboratory is now done. Now you 3 are the smart ones. Everyone else... At 16 might be tempting enough to take you out of there. Yeah, you're only age 1. You know, you can join our team. Or no, I do want you in a separate team just so I can have you trigger traps and stuff. The POW. You just get to stay there. Right, I want to move to here. Viola's room. The different rooms are led by fairies, which I believe are the ones you're actually supposed to talk to. Wow, brainstorms! Key items! Researching! Researching new jobs. Would you like to change your research? Just research jobs. Well then, let's research jobs then. See you later. Yeah, I want to unlock all the jobs first. Once you research everything, you can just get rid of the research lab, I think. Thanks of all to research everything, though. But it does help if you have a pretty decent research team, which we currently have. For the early game, anyways. They're pretty potent. I mean, age 1 and 20, that's essentially, the age is essentially their level. And having that at 20 that early on, pretty decent. Spam bombs just to save her HP. Oh god. Drill bug. Seal attempt failed. Oh no, it's the lightning I want to use. Okay, good. Good to know. Brigade. I might need to abuse the dragon dive again. Only did 18 damage, that's not bad. The press? Sorry, but you can't stack status effects. Bonus. Saving AP. Sleep Shroom. Catherine AP. Alright. As long as I get to the next boss fight, the person I watched beat this game basically grinded on that fight. As long as I get that far, it's not too big of a deal if I lose after that. Because that's probably a good place at that point. And that should unlock a lot of different stories, or different cutscenes that are otherwise not available right now. For the most part, I'll skip a lot of the cutscenes we've already seen, but some of them I like watching multiple times. Just Just FYI. Like I said, the transformation cutscene, I'll probably watch that a few times. Or the Dragon Awakening cutscene. Whatever it's called. Let me first get the power of the dragon. Yep. Something along those lines. This turn. Yeah, Ryu now has 72 AP. Yeah, that healed him. Or healed him? Healed him. Yeah, some items can be dropped, or enemies can drop on their death, and some items will only drop if you steal them. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass, if you ask me. At least it's only a pain in the ass before you get Lyn, because Lyn can point it out if you're actually smart enough to engage with her. I'm really not. Let's heal her up. Oh, this room, I believe, is the one to regress. Maybe not. Let's clear it out anyways. Oh god, don't drop the dynamite on the floor like a moron. Frogresser. Aphid? Basically, it's a frog bat. It's a not utilized. Frost is part of our combo. Fusion. Oh god, I remember this. It's making it so obnoxious to fight. Sometimes they won't take their turns, or they just won't take them properly at all. Yeah, of course, it also heals off Frost. I don't know about you, but I'm Canadian, and I'm frost resistant, but I wouldn't say I heal from frost. Yeah, he hits himself. And she performs normally good. Alright, let's engage with Lyn. It's actually free to do a profile analyzation. You can drop health plus. Wake up in Aphid. Wait. What did it say? Panic says health is reduced, increasing the odds of a use confused. Okay, blow up. It's pretty good. Shoot you. They just stay there, and then blow you up. Get about right here. Right, I want to flare, then jolt, then lightning. Only two of them, but better. Lyn might go down this fight, but that's par for the course. Got a whole lot of wake up. But he can get through. Let's see, can I? You're dead. And you're dead. Just too fewer enemies to take their turns. Very, very important to get rid of as many enemies as humanly possible. Flare, jolt. Oops, I pressed jolt. Or I told my character, oh never mind, they didn't actually leave the command. Oh, because the enemy was already dead, obviously. The enemy should get a turn. Trains to probably try to confuse us. They managed to confuse all of us, not bad. Oh god, you jolted centered on all of us. I think taking damage ends the confusion. Got another use of wake up and on top of that, oh, Roland got downed. What did Lyn ever do to deserve half of this shit? You guys eat that. Then I'm gonna engage this fight. Alright. That bonus turn. Let's equip Thor's hammer. These enemies are weak. Like, should mean lightning's weak to fire, which is kind of weird. Then managed to not get confused. Okay, side slice. If I were to reposition to like right about here. Yes. Not you. I really want to attack you. Focus slice and cross slice, which should do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's the main use of that attack. Is for AoE. If I pick you, should be able to do a 3-hit combo that ends with the blow up. I hope Lyn goes first. Or not Lyn, Nina. I mean, anybody that isn't one of the Bat Frogs would have been nice to have go first. Okay, Lyn's probably gonna shoot somebody. And Ryu's probably gonna hit himself. These guys are pretty obnoxious. Okay, everybody but Ryu is down now for the fight. Hey, he managed to fight the right person. Okay, then he hit himself. He was actually doing great for a second there. I was like, damn, just use all your AP on the enemy, and you won't have to stop being confused. Oh god, this is why I hate these enemies, is because that's what they'll do. They'll fucking stack that shit on you. They will just like, oh, you stop being confused for 2 seconds. Time to go back to being confused. All that experience just goes through you. I don't know if the party splits experience. I assume that it Doesn't. I assume everybody just gets the same amount of XP, but I could also be incorrect. Hey, come over here, little buddy. I'd really like get you with my sword. Nice. What is a tier 3 version of the Thorst Fang variety? Spam Jolt over and over. I forget to put other skills in Thor's Hammer. Oh no, because it's Jolt. Okay, so I need lightning here. Because you can't use Jolt Ball, which means that you can't use anything under Jolt Ball on the other tier. Yeah, it's right here. Sorry, I just got ahead of myself. Greetings is for Lynn. Nothing there. Yeah, her gun talk. What a weird concept. Oh yeah, that is way up. Which I believe means that this is an optional way to go. Or not. Maybe that's not even a way up over there. Two very, very weakened characters, but there's not much I can do about that at this point. Oh yeah, this isn't even a way up. It's just a pointless... Well, it's just a room that just shows some infrastructure, I guess. Broken down elevator. Very interesting. My glasses are getting a bit fogged up. Smell the sweat. It's glistening. Why did I have to describe it like that? Thank God I didn't accidentally wait too long. Yeah, I want to profile this guy. Can drop armor. We've already stolen its item. Hoping to bind it in place, but I failed. Tackling up a little. Tablin, just drop ball repeatedly. Tackle up a little this thing. Made it a bit cheaper to place it directly in front of her. There we go. Please. There you go. That's so hard. A jolt into 2 lightning. And then a jolt ball. Protect Lynn and Nina. There you go, perfect damage. I have let's use one of these mega heal kits. You only get one with this combat? Yeah, we did. Jolt ball. Some more. all directly in front of Nina. Just gonna have her stand perfectly still when the enemy comes in. Oh. Oh, it's one of the ones with the rifle. Or with the weapon. Or ranged weapon, I should say. Most enemies have. Not all enemies actually have weapons. Not as much of a combo as we can get with our other weapon, but it also just baseline does 50%, or not 50%, that'd be amazing. 5% more damage. Except spread bullets. And we get a blow up from him, which we already had. These things are pretty physically resistant by the looks of it. Just a handful of traps. Oh yeah, there it is. Exactly what I was worried about. This might be something that requires a different weapon, but for now, let's just get Nina to safety. Let's Pyro. Oh right, Pyro is the wrong weapon. Oh, you can only change. Okay, so you can change. Oh, it's equipment. You can only change once per turn. Fair enough. Not penalty retreat. Send her turn over here. Again, the copy blow up. Shouldn't need. Clearly. Let's actually just D-dive this fight. Rather than risking probing these enemies for what they're actually weak to. Well, not these two enemies, I mean the big one. Just do... Can't remember if that's a high or low thing. I still don't know if it's a high or low thing. But yeah, you can see this this growing in the top right. It's not a good sign. But that would only be a problem if I was trying to actually complete the game on the front that I'm currently on, which is impossible for me personally. I want to get the attention of every single enemy. And then D-dive. Clear out the room. Let's just checks. There's probably better ways to map this out, but this is Twister. You can see, like, the fact that it's like, okay, these things are multiple, have like hundreds of HP. Like, we would not be having an easy time against any of them. Like even just one of these enemies would give us a run for our money. But yeah, see, okay. Just because I noticed it. See, what I'm talking about, this thing has the same sort of cuff thing that Nina has. Can't really see it very well in combat. See it right here. 2 cuffs. Yeah, we don't have a chance to beat this thing. Well, we have a chance if we. It would be like a boss fight for us at this level. Twister. Save token. Damn you. Garpike. Curse you, Garpike! I should probably re-equip Thor's Hammer. But yeah, they're not stupid. I mean, this is a weaker version of one of the other ones. This one's like fairly like human-sized. This one's manageable. I mean, obviously, we could have managed. Like, I'm not saying they're impossible to fight with, but definitely we don't have the resources to fight every single monster without using D-Dive. Some of the enemies are just going to be nuked from orbit. But yeah, once we get to our second run, we should be able to just like absolutely stomp these areas because we have 8,000 party experience. That is enough to level every single one of our partners multiple times right now. A pretty sweet deck, yeah. There's the bigger version, which I definitely want to get. Do I want to D-dive it? Well, let's see what kind of damage output I can do to it. Yeah, we should be fine to take it out. I hope it doesn't like well, it's not gonna one-shot him, but I really hope it doesn't do like half of his HP. His current HP anyways. But it's definitely only getting one turn. That wasn't too bad. Say as it decides to hit me a second time. It is still alive by just like a thread. And there goes that thread. Right, we are carrying too much. Okay, many copies of attacks that we already had. If it's glossy, research subject. Rust, which we already had. The things that we didn't already have. And then there's this, which there must be more enemies somewhere. Oh, we already picked it up. Take feint, yes please. I assume that is... Oh, feint is a weapon skill. Wait. Blocks an enemy attack once per battle. Equip AP cost. Huh? Wait, what? Are you? If I were to. Oh, not that. If I were to unequip my shield. Oh my god! If you, might, I didn't realize the skills in the shield reduce your AP. That is an important thing to think about. That could result in, like, something like counter could result in you getting lower damage, but it depends. It depends on how it works. Because if it's an attack every turn, but it might also be a weak attack. Attack, visual, and shock attacks. Let's say those really. I mean, I think it's one per enemy combo. From what I remember. Okay, let's just get the items. Unless I. Oh my god, that's 1100. I'm just trying not to get into combat. Luckily, a lot of its enemies will avoid you. There might be a chest in this floor, but hopefully the... Well, if there is, I'll definitely go for it, but if there isn't, I'm not going to go out of my way. So many of these enemies. Oh god, I engaged with the wrong character. I guess I'll just have to kill them all. Yeah, let's just spam Jolt because we can hit Jolt on as much, or as, not as bad. We can probably hit more with this. God, I am actually going to... Power, where is the... Oh, we don't actually have the defense boost. I don't even know what the press attack does. AP2, oh my god. Oh my lord, that halved my AP. That is probably the most bullshit thing I've ever seen. Okay, yeah, I'm deep diving from that. I would rather save as much as I have left. But also, I don't know if I'm going to get enough turns if they keep doing damage to me. Let's do about... Oh god, that's way too much damage. 666 per experience. Probably because I started a fight with so many enemies. AP plus... Fusion sleep. There you go. just use the aid kit. You. Makeups, I don't need that many of them. Now let's engage with Lyn to start off with. Just so I can get a feel for this thing. Bug Leader, level 30, Leech Power. Explodes in anger when a comrade dies. It comes at you with powerful attacks. Well, you Compadres are already far gone now. Let's actually move you. So put 3 jolt balls immediately in your way. Though it also does use medics, it's probably going to avoid these traps quite well. I really hope they don't. Let's see. They attacked. Forward the press. As you can probably tell, it being level 30 is not very not very good sounding when we're like level, like we're not even level 20. Like we're so much lower. Yeah, the game does throw a lot of higher level enemies at you. Snap some eye drops from him. Smash him wake up. I will definitely use those eye drops. Thank you. It's a good thing the enemy can't steal Footloose from me. That would be some poetic justice. Yeah, let's throw Death Bringer onto it. Nice. Oh, the game's lagging a little. It might also be my computer's fault. There we go, it was just a slight hiccup though. Power. What the heck would that do? Not equip skill, please. So it's 5 AP whenever you are hit with an enemy attack. Oh. That could be pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to fight all these slimes in this room. And so I'm just going to bring them all into the same combat and just myrtleize them with the dive. It's a question of how in the heck do I get the most amount of enemies hit by this attack right here. Okay. Yeah, now this over here is going absolutely ape shit. We should still have enough for the boss fight coming up, though. I can only hope. But it's not too bad. It's not an important fight that I have to do. Just drop Sleepy Shroom. Or the magic boost because I never actually use it. Same with the power boost. Frost we already have. Thing. I'm scared we're not even gonna reach the boss fight before we get. Well, I mean, 17% is plenty to get to the boss fight. I'm just a bit worried that it's not gonna be enough to actually do the fight because I'm definitely gonna need to use. Oh god, this room is full of bullshit. Let's start the fight with Nina. Some Joe falls down. I believe these two can use magic. So they might be a serious threat. I mean probably are. Can't believe that it's gonna make it so we can't move. Don't have any footloose, we're gonna have to use the multi-meds. Right. Let's use the multi-meds. Apparently my computer does not like to say stuff. It's gonna be okay. I mean, I know it's gonna be okay. What I'm more worried about is actually beating this room. There's a version of the room that actually doesn't have these two in it, which makes the game a lot easier. Or makes this area a lot easier. Hold any more items. Yeah. Mess up for 10. Guy right here, because he's the one that I want to finish off. It says I've completely failed to finish him off. Totally failed to even hit him. If I hit you with blow up, yeah, it hits both. Okay, so let's just... So... There we go. That did finish you off. Just have you move ever so... Oh, you didn't do that much. Never mind. Jolt. Recast Sublightning. Right. Get away again. Extremely rude. And should be able to finish the fight. Said Lynn should be able to finish the fight. There you go. Oh, yeah, Not want to give this frog the first turn. For obvious reasons. He's dead. Is this room and the boss is like a hop skin with jump after this? But there was a lot of times where I'd run past enemies the first time I played this, so it might be another stretch of the boss. I mean, they're almost 100%. There is 100% a stretch up to the boss, but it's. I believe the next cutscene after this room will be the boss cutscene. Or the cutscene leading up to the boss fight. Please don't finish off for you. Okay, whoa! And there goes that. Should have bought more healing items. Right here. Frog's asshole. Oh. Yeah, probably should have aimed at the other one, I suppose. Oh, now they're both confused. Deathbringer. Because I have to use the tonic, because otherwise I don't have anything. Or otherwise I might lose all three of my characters. Everybody but Lynn is confused. Hopefully Lynn should be able to finish this off. Unless that doesn't put her out of range. Yeah, there we go. Is that the run cleared? Oh, there's still like one or two enemies. Oh yeah, it inverts your controls when you're confused. There you go. It doesn't last very long. This is not the right room? Or is it the room after? This one there was a scene after that fight. Huh. Okay, that's an enemy. Is Nina's confused self until she stops being confused. I kinda just want to skip past these enemies to the boss. There's probably a chest somewhere in this room. We'll look at that chest later. Or a chest on this floor, I should say. And then there's the can. And yeah, I know I could use fire magic to increase the healing item's effectiveness, but it's perfectly okay. Wait a second, can I do the same thing here? Oh, this is my trap staff, I forgot. Just use lightning. Okay, for those. Tonic. And for you. Let's throw out the proxy bomb. We can then grab some heal kits. Let me now equip the weapon that it actually has. Fire magic on it. Flavor improves. Which is a weird thing to say. About something you just cast fire magic on. Mmm, smells good. That Imagine of a Game said that. It's like, oh yes, it tastes wonderful. It's like, dude, I just cast magic on a monster. Why did you have to make it weird? Jolt, Frost, and Flare. Nice chunk of change of damage anyways. And then we should be able to finish the fight. I think that's on the roof. Trauma kit should be more than enough. Take a heal kit. We have so many things that I want. That's what I want. Wake up, fine. Fresh meat, goodbye. There we go. Those healing items should allow us to fight. Renewed. Yeah, those enemies are too much. And this is the room with the chest. We'll get that chest on. Yeah, could you not push the little girl? Absolutely rude. Nice. Hey, you stuck a bunch of people in place that were already as close to you as they needed to be. Bad. Move over to Thor's hammer and then use drill ball in front of the enemy. Should be all we can actually afford at that distance. Oh, well, I mean, if I knew it was going to come up to me like that, I would have put somewhere next to me. But thought it wouldn't go that close, though. Or that, I didn't realize it would part the Red Sea to get to Nina. Yeah, let's not spend the rest of the resources in that room. Okay, I think this is the room for Boss fight. Graves. And deep in the caves. The fire, switch out the metals to ice. If you're Sir. Glacier 3. Ion cannon. Cleaner. Acid. Glacier plus 3. And you can just sell this. Didn't even actually see that on there. Let's clean our nice cannon. Let's sell the pistol because it's probably outlived its use. Oh, okay, next time. Let's move this HP plus. MP plus. Astral shield. Nice gear, you can just sell it because you have +4. Same deal. Same. Gear, it's worse. Again, same item. Iceproof, that's definitely nice. Iceproof again, don't need a second copy. And bind proof, I'll take those both. Nope. Keep forgetting weapon means equipment. Every single time. Answer for magic. Which, I only have steel on, I'll probably get rid of it. Keep a copy. This is good. Talk to you. Even in ICK, we can keep warm with our items. What are you, a fucking dragon? Just laying lazily on your horde? Let's get some of that heal and aid kits. Sort all my items out. We don't have the person that actually sells us weapons, but that's fine. Also use the fairy drop. Probably go for another hour, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. Sorry. Station crew. Probably should have remembered which group is which. But I believe these are fighters because they have such high HP. Because I think that's the only thing that matters in terms of fighting. It's just their HP. Oof, didn't realize there was a room right there too. I believe this is one of our skilled ants. And this final one is our fodder ant, which means he's going to be killed. Ow. Your age 2, 23 and 16, taking you. I don't even look at the money because, well, I died plenty. Muna. Sorry, I just laughed because I was like, oh, that's what that name means. Okay, 2 more fodder ants. Okay, we learned about the cafeteria, got pissed to make money. 6 is a savage ant. This, how much your playlist grow? Yeah, I believe this is for listening to soundtracks. It might also generate money, but for now, let's build a cafeteria. Constructing. Explorer ants are the toughest of the lot. They scour dangerous dungeons for stuff. Some never return. Also build concert hall. So I'm hoping it'll make money. Hey, your fodder. You're a skilled laborer. Oh, Peshmi, you lived. You managed to live, and you're still very bad. I think these are Otter Squad. These are other fighters, which aren't actually doing that bad. I don't remember when the ants die of old age, but we'll cross that bridge when there's dead bodies everywhere. But when all of our workforce is dead, we'll worry about it. But yeah, that amount of funds should be good for the foreseeable future. Assuming we don't lose to this boss fight, we will then check back on the fairy colony. I mean, even if we die, I think even even Ryu at the start can actually go there. They might be a bit confused of why time is all fucky, but I mean they're fairies. They're damn, goddamn fey creatures always messing with time. All right, there we go. This should be the cutscene that predates the predates the boss. If we make it through here, we'll be in the industrial zone. Hello, partner. You're not dead yet? How's your head feel? You interchanged voices lately? You're done for. You know that? Ryu 18192. In the course of your mission at Biocore, came into contact with a highly experimental test subject. As a result, you are having hallucinations. Hallucinations. Now you cooperate with rebels. Show unusual attachment to an experiment. I'll do to your unstable state. She lies. Ryu, if you put down your weapon, come with us. We can help you. She lies. Still have time. She lies. Can't you just let us go? What? Are you serious? That experiment is top secret. Anyway, you're going to die. Not let you leave. I'm sorry. She's not fucking sorry. Yeah, as you can see, this is not gonna be an easy fight. We are very likely to lose. Not in any short part because I've used a lot of my ability already, or a lot of my dragon meter already. So probably not gonna have enough resources left over, but we might be able to get by with just healing items. And space. Space. And cut space. Or Nina just got the shit kicked out of her. Let us use some healing. Nice. Okay, good, he got shocked. Oh my god. Every enemy that gets shocked is one less enemy you have to worry about for a turn. Why is it always at Nina? Why? Why? What does she ever do to deserve being treated like this? It's actually just used put it up multiple times because the AoE is just so good. Could combo into it, but also... Yeah. These two are lumped together. Hopefully this will hit. Yeah, perfect. We obviously do want to kill them, but we obviously want things to actually be killed rather than just like, you know, dealing damage to them. But also we have a lot of damage to do, so the damage that we're gonna take is minor in comparison to the damage we have to deal, so it's not something worth worrying too much about. I think command increases their accuracy to hit us, if I'm not mistaken. That's just a guess. Don't actually have any idea. Hey, snatch dent weapon. And another one. I don't really want to have my entire inventory replaced with the dent weapon. Fuck off, please. Can I? Yeah, it's something I can learn. I was like, hey, can I get rid of this? This is what I was hoping. If I Dragon Dive, I might be able to do... No, I don't. I can't use it yet. It's just gonna need a backup full. It's close enough. It's a limit to how many attacks you can block. I think I have no idea. Please stop attacking Nina. Time to heal her. Again, I think we have so many healing items. I don't think we have enough to get through the whole fight. We could only hope. Let's get in the position where we can... Okay, so if I aim... all three of them should be hit by this. There we go. That's our first hit. We'll begin to add up quite quickly, honestly. Spread. My lord. They're so focused on Nina.
It's because she has the lowest HP out of all of us, I think. I think the enemies prefer to attack the weakest. In hindsight, I should have gotten a bunch of Onyx. Nina's not coming back up anytime soon. There we go. That's the power of a combo right there. 100 damage per hit. You fuck. He does. He did not need a healing item there. Well, let's see. If I were to use Blow Up, I've gotten one yet. So if I full combo this guy, blow up all three of them. Okay, we snatch another counter. Turn 3. Lead Gunner is pairing EP Mega 8, you fucking assholes. No thing to steal. No item to steal. Okay, it's healing. And let's get Ryu back into the thick of it. Okay. Damn. Heal Lyn one more time. Did let her get hit. Go have max. God, stop healing the person that doesn't need to be healed. Yeah, heal yourself. You're actually pretty damaged. God, they're healing themselves faster than I can damage them, kind of. I think. Let's continue to shoot at this one. So we the proper blow up. Okay, well they separated us, so that should actually be good. As long as they attack Ryu, Ryu's usually reliable enough. Did not go down. Okay, let's heal both characters. Nina, next time we do this fight, Nina will be a lot more durable. In comparison, anyways. Oh, whoops, I fucked it up again. Yes, we're supposed to start with Slice. Slash in the vertical. And then heal you again. We're slowly beginning to lose health kits. Or we're slowly running out of our resources, but we should be fine. This would be going so much better if we had our mage. Game really loves to showcase that the enemies are just as capable of spamming items as we are. Okay, that's another one down. It's one less source of damage. I'm glad the League Gunner isn't helping at all. If Link gets knocked out, I'm gonna be in pretty dire straits. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with just one character. And if Ryu goes down, we're just not gonna have a chance to come back if we... Well, like, if we lose Lyn, we'll have a chance with Ryu. It's just Dragon Dive. It's assuming Ryu's alive to do so. Stop healing! I know I'm a hypocrite for saying it, but like, I'm also the player. Stop fucking healing. Oh god, he actually... Nice! He have a stored eye. Hey. Why would I heal them? There might be enemies that actually can be damaged via healing, some form of undead. I think there are? But that might just be the way they look rather than what they actually are. Judging the book by the cover. I'm called doing that. Let's save 10 and then intern. God fucking damn. But that guy isn't selfish, otherwise he would be just the biggest pain in the ass to kill. Heal attempt failed. Stop pushing me. There you go, now you're down. It's down and out. Oh god, I can heal my allies from here. Holy shit, that's far. Oh, it could just be a reason that they're actually just using the items on themselves. Not anybody. Oh, no, I want to go there. Out of my way. Push them away from Lyn. Okay, and we got 800 Zenny. I don't know if the different phases of this fight will revive fallen characters, but once we get to the final part of the fight, where the actual boss comes in, this isn't even the boss fight itself. This is just the enemies, just like the basic humanoid enemies that we have to start the fight on. Excuse me. Oh man. Good thing they're squishy. Still and then blow up. Yeah, our meter in the top right is growing ever so slowly over the course of these like hundreds of turns that we're taking to do this fight. God. Sure, dude. Nice. We'll move you slightly over here. That should be you, damn it. And she missed. Of course she did. The gunner's just gathering his AP because he's a coward. And of course he pushed. Son of a bitch. Please stop doing that. But yeah, we're all but done this fight. These enemies don't stand a chance. Aside from just testing my patience, in which case they are succeeding admirably at testing my patience. Surprised they can't be bound. Binded. Stop pushing me. I mean, I know it's an effective way to fight, but like, also it's just a pain in my ass to be continuously knocked back like that. This is end turn rather than starting a new combo for him to counter. God, he is really, really durable. Right, I keep forgetting to use Lynn's profile ability. Saber points up. Let us profile you. Leader of the Battler Captains gives targets to other creatures. This guy should be able to get some shots in that, or he's just gonna run away like a pussy. You're done. You're next, bud. I haven't reached you with profile yet. Leader of the... Okay, supports the other rangers and may use long-range shot attacks. Emphasis on may, because he is just absolutely not participating in this fight. Oh, he can't actually be hit by that. Damn. Did you... I just said obnoxious pain in my dick. We're actually gonna have to use this. Okay. Start using the group healing items. They all have immunity to slow. Or reducing their movement speed anyways. Let's hopefully get rid of this guy super easily. Let's save our points because I'm gonna have to chase after him again. Just stand still. Yeah. All the times to miss against an obnoxious enemy like this. It just keeps getting back. I mean, that's what I did to one of the bosses earlier on. I just kited him. And yeah, I am gonna push him away because I just fed up with the bullshit. Uses that opportunity to heal. I use that opportunity to walk up towards him. And then exploit him. 80 damage, nice. Sometimes that does so much damage. Nice. Are you done for? 100 damage. And 71. Yeah, he was not durable at all. I mean, he had a lot of HP, but he did not have the defense to prevent me from doing all that damage. Fight's over, and we're back to cutscenes. Dragon's power. I didn't even use it. The game assumes I use it because that fight is not easy. Alright. Let's use the final healing item we got. Nina up. Have her jolt ball. I can only hope this thing is weak to electricity. And it brings in extra enemies as well. Nice. Profile. Have this AP to release Jolt. But its weak point, which is ice. When HP is low, self-destructs in 3 turns. Dispatches Annex guard bots. Okay, it doesn't actually. Okay, it has shock guards. I don't really need that. Switch to Glacier. I don't think I actually equipped it at any point. Shorted out its electric shock ability. Just keep using the basic frost.
Drill press. Take this. A snatch battery pack. And it shoots down. Yeah, I think this is where I need to D-dive. And then there's another part of this fight. Of course there is. Stand right about here, and deep breath. I'm actually going to be looking at something entirely different. Okay, Twister. And Twister one more time. And let us cool down. Ansel's Dragonization. It's very important to do that rather than just ending your turn, because otherwise it counts as you being in dragon form for a turn. Turns into a self-destruct. You're still summoning things? And wake up multi-meds. Oh, we don't got anything. Yeah, we have about 7% left, which should be enough to finish the next boss fight coming up. At the tail end of it. We stole the battery pack. Powers it down. Same thing. Can't pass out. Nope, you did. That means Lynn's not getting experience for this fight. Destruction activated. And instead of taking his turn, we'll just blow up. Big blow up. Bosch is like, what the fuck? Freak. Captain, we're not going with you. Ryu, you know it is not you that wants this. This experiment has linked with you now, and it affects you very well. No. Why? Sorry, Ryu. This is as far as you go. This is Pyromania. Let's get a flare here. As long as she doesn't one-shot Ryu, we're good. She snatched a V. Snatched Valor. No item to steal. Snatched some Zenny. Grab some Might. Alright, game. Really hope this doesn't kill me. D-diving itself causes your D gauge to go up. Okay, we have to deep breath again. This time aimed at that guy. Ugh. Cool down. Gotta cool down. Otherwise we just die. I don't know, gonna have to rely. Very near. Equip. Let's reset my movement. Let us. Thor's hammer. We gotta take down the captain. Oh my god. This is really coming down to the wire. Especially when you look at that. Oh, if I hadn't released the ability when I did, just with that power. It's too dangerous. It must be stopped. We might still lose this fight. Last resort. Power up. Oh, is she not actually going to take a turn? Oh, please, I hope Nina's abilities don't disappear when she goes down. What did he say? Oh, you said the... Oh! Alright. Bosch is like, what the fuck? How? How did you get this strong? For you? Who's there? What are you? Ochin. Destroyer of 1,000 years. Ochin, what's going on? You have been chosen. Chosen? Me? What do you want with me? Go. Go find your fate. You okay? Something... a voice. You have been chosen. Oh, I... just want to help Nina. Once we get into this cutscene, it's gonna be a mad scramble to do what I want before the game, or before I run out of time. Let's walk while we talk. One thing's for sure, it's time for Trinity to act. Wait, we're going to Trinity? A ranger. I can't go to Rebel headquarters. You got a better idea? Right. See no sword, yes. Oh. Bunch of question marks, and now in the... I wouldn't even say 30 seconds. In the about a minute we have left, I need to find our way back to the ID person and store this item or equip it. So I think anything in my inventory will be eaten up. Let's get back to him. But yeah, and then we're gonna have the cutscene that always traumatized me as a child. Like I saw this when I saw that meter after that. I saw that cutscene once, and I was like, every time I'd get to like 99%, I'd be like, I'm just gonna fucking, I'm just gonna give up. Oh, not you. I want the storage person and the identifier. Pilot blade. I believe if you beat her a second time, you can get an upgraded version of this. Okay. Weapon locker. Let's equip it. Okay. I could just sell that. What the hell am I doing? V. Item for sale. Gold emblem. Black market item. Sell all the. Oh, whoops. Okay. This. Valor. Shield skill. Counter I already know. Just make sure everybody knows what dent weapons for me. Third eye's for me? I thought it was for Lynn. Well, it's not a language command, so it doesn't sound like a sentence. So of course it's for me. Say knowing full well I had no idea. Let's do some inventory management. Not this. I want to item locker. This will save the multi-units. And everything else is going to be lost on my death, I think. Not tell you the truth. To be honest, I could not tell you either way. I mean, I could sell this stuff, but meh. So inventory. One last time. Let's use the fairy drop. I think we should be good to get back to the fairies even after the game end or the game over. But I'd rather not take that risk. 2 is important, so I'm just gonna send them this way. And these guys are just the fodder, so I'm just gonna send them down right here. Get more ants. Age 3? Oh my god. Awful. You're not much better. Okay, these 3 can join the mining squad. Right, we need people that have high taste. You have pretty decent taste and decent smarts. You're super tasty. Tasty? You're in between. You don't have much potential, you 3. You can join the deadweight squad. Smart, you can replace the person I took out of here. Anybody here have any... Alright, it's not perfect. Income 19. It's not making that much money. Good job, bank. Shop finished. Shop is finished. Let's move. Or well, first let's add all of our funds. 5,000. Yeah, we shouldn't have an issue with funds for the foreseeable future. Especially once we start breaking even, we should be good. Yeah, I want to move. The reason the game never lets you take out more than the 3,000, like 3,000 limit, is just so you don't end up like not being able to use the features of this mode. Items? Searching. It's storms. New jobs. Let's change the research. Yes. Just keep. What you doing? I just wanted to make sure if they changed what they were doing. Auntie's room. I know the cafeteria just opened up. But still, I wish we had some customers. Put an ant with taste. As buzz. Customers are sure to come. Okay, no, I'm trying to talk to the one in the middle. Both places just opened up still. I wish we had some customers. You need taste to succeed in service. Okay. So I already did that. And then Prim's room.
If there isn't an ant in sight, bring some quick or no job will get done. Or no work will get done, I should say. Oh, that's just, yeah, that's just income general. Oh, no. It does say based on place. I think they might actually only unlock music. Yeah, let's have that turn into something else. Yep, save money at the bank and watch it grow. Start with checkings or savings. Foreign account are for pros. Okay. I already did that. Nation funds. Yeah, let's save. Alright. Watch this. This is what happens when you let the meter get to 100. Huh. I remember the cutscene playing instead. So restart new game with current game data. Continue from your save data while retaining some of your current stats. Start new game with current gameplay data. Will you overwrite? Saving. There we go. Hey. There you go, my memory. This is the first retry. Then the opening cutscene will replay. Hey. Wait, what? That's not good. Oh, god damn. My game is loading from the wrong memory. Uh, okay, let's try that again. I'm just sort of messing with the emulator. Okay, that's the not where I want that. Uh, oh god, did I just lose all my progress? Did I just lose all my damn progress? Oh fuck no. Uh, give me a second. Just open an, I don't know, text file, I guess. Oh god, it's just fucking binary. Why can there be multiple saves in a game like this? Because there's only the way that the game runs is there are only one save. Where's the actual game itself? Uh, oh, there we go. It was when I was in the wrong menu. Oh, and there we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Reason that. Okay, go back. No. Oh god. Oh. Oh, there are multiple saves. I didn't know you could have multiple saves. No wonder I just shit my pants. Oh fuck! I didn't realize there was this right here. Even as a kid, I didn't realize you could have multiple games running. Because I just saw the top save and the bottom save. Okay. So this is the test file I did. And this is us right now. Oh my god. I just had a fucking panic attack. I was like, did I just fuck up? Did I? Oh. This is a SOL. Cough. Nina, are you okay? It's a little hard to breathe. Doctor. As I said, Nina, we gave you a special operation. It may take a little while to get used to it. So yes, Nina used to be a human that was turned into a genic, clearly. Or not. I'm not entirely sure. She's one, the other, or both. Probably both at this point. But if it goes well, Nina, not only you, but a lot of people who live in areas with bad air will be saved. After trying to feed her bullshit. Understand, Nina? Yes, the SOLs is from the restart. So they're bonus cutscenes. It's how you know that you're in a cutscene that you probably haven't seen before. Okay, let's just skip this scene because we've already seen it. Okay, back here. And okay, yeah, we got about half of our party experience. Let's level up Ryu just to an extreme extent. There might also be a cap on how much experience you can actually save up. I honestly don't know. But I'm just gonna pretend there isn't. Well, I'm just gonna, act as if there isn't, just in case there, in fact, isn't. Rather than worrying about it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so Ryu is, I believe, after I'm done, he will be stronger at the start of the game. I'm actually just gonna put all of the experience onto Ryu for now. Yeah, Ryu is now at a higher level than when we just learned. That is significant. Now, of course, I may have wanted to put some of that experience on somebody else. But also, I just love, like, supercharging Ryu. Ready? Okay.
Making Captain grumpy. So, scene plays where basically me and Bosch go in, ask some questions, and then here's the cutscene I mentioned before about with Bosch talking to the captain. As I'm sure you know, my D ratio is already 1 out of 64. That's more than high enough to make a lieutenant or marshal, even a regent. All I need is some kind of accomplishment, something to prove I'm worth high rank. I need something bigger than just guard duty, Captain. This mission is highly classified. Report to me when you're finished. When you've finished. Fine. As long as you understand my position. She actually jumps a little at him touching her. I think that's just personal space more than anything. I don't think she's legitimately afraid of Bosch. Because she probably stronger. She's very much stronger than him. Sorry about that. Let's get this over with, partner. But yeah. Bosch really thinks himself highly. Yeah, the game uses those cutscenes, like cuts out those cutscenes and makes them play later, because the game knows you're gonna have to replay parts. But it's great storytelling because it re-adds the stuff in. Because otherwise you would immediately know Bosch is a totally piece of shit. But you know, they leave a bit to the imagination without the cutscene in there. Another cutscene we haven't seen yet. Some of them are just simple like that. Just game showing itself. I'm gonna go down all the way here. Do all of our early game shopping. The ferry should actually be somewhere around here. There we go. Time to see. Ah! I don't have any ferry drops. It's fine. But yes, as you can see, the ferry is like it's a fucking time wizard. As special as the heal kit. Okay. In the past, when we have 300s any. Let's get a good start. The Dow Blade? Holy shit. That is 8,000. It can only slice as a level 1 skill, but it has all of the level 2 and 3 slots available. Holy shit. I think the Phylip Blade is probably still better. Honestly, can't afford any of that. Yeah, Memento of Xeno contains Violent Death. Or Violent Death. One of the two. Yeah, Violent Death. Like my brain was like, Violent Death? Deathbringer. Let's equip Round Saber. I just imagine Bosch being like, ensures that the next hit will always, or next attack will always hit. You can combine that with Ogre Slice. Pretty good. Right, let's try that. I mean, we won't need anything along those lines right now. Let's can recover from being unconscious once through battle. Oh my god. I never got this before. Holy shit. Can recover from being unconscious. I assume it sets you to 1 instead of you going down. Holy fuck. That's pretty insane. It's actually whip. Violet sword. It reduces my magic damage, but that would. Maybe it only matters if you're using a magic weapon. Or your magic stat, if you're using like an elemental weapon. I don't know what to do. Items, mark, question mark, or praise that don't have any unpraised items. Right, where is item locker? Not you. Oh yeah, the appraised person. You're the item locker. Item locker. Yep, these items do carry over. So yeah, we're definitely going to pick up the Jujus. The Jujus can stay. Longfoot, power meal, protein, HP plus. The Jujus can still go to our actual magic user. But yeah, let's go a bit nuts. Ryu is definitely gonna be stronger than Bosch in starting areas. Okay. I believe that's all the. I may as well buy the items. Probably should have combined the stacks, but it doesn't matter. We'll be guzzling those. Sorry, I'm a bit dizzy. My room is like in the corner, the upstairs like corner room, so it doesn't ventilate as well. So and it ends up with me being very, very hot. When my computer also runs hot, so of course I'm overheated like nothing else. But yeah, very nice. And you saw my other save where my save had Ryu at like level 21, and all I could say is, yeah, 21 versus 17, not far off. Okay, same cutscene as from before. Don't actually start as Bosch. Actually, we can compare the two. Bosch is only level 1, by the way. And he is almost borderline still, like, keeping up with us. Yeah. Bosch even... Oh, you can actually just do it like this. Yeah, Bosch is still fairly... I mean, he still has more HP than us. He is like a pretty massive powerhouse. Okay. Let's have Bosch be the Steel Monkey. Oh yeah, that just goes to show that D ratio isn't everything. It's the only thing. No, but it's just, oh my god. Absolute state of the absolute power difference. Bosch is still capable of kicking our ass. Well, I wouldn't say kicking our ass. I mean, if we were in a fight with him, one-on-one, I would definitely win. Wait a second, is this... Nope. Auto skill, first hit, attack power 20% regardless of defense. Second attack, 100% crit. Use the Rand Saber. Should be an auto hit. Yeah, 48 with just the basic slice is pretty nasty. Okay, ogres. I was gonna use ogres. So third eye can't actually be combo. It's just a buff. That means I should definitely. You can also waste. By the way, you can waste experience points early on Bosch, and like for obvious reasons, you don't get him back. Mainly because he's an asshole. That's besides the point. Like, yeah, I wanted to change the skill out. Because combos are really important. So I'd rather not have my combos wasted like that. So we're gonna go side slash, vertical slash. Thrust. You'd think Thrust Fang would be a combo, but I don't believe it is. Alright, let's put Fang here, as we'll need to do it to combo into Violet Death. I think. I'm just mostly doing this for catharsis, fighting these weak enemies. It is definitely nice to be able to win. Plus, this not be able to. It's not that. It's like not having to worry about like the early game enemies being super difficult to beat. Like certain more powerful enemies, like this guy can be a bit of a scare. You definitely assume that Fang Thrust, because they're literally like almost identical in like the way that they're worded. You'd think they'd combo together, but it's very sad. Very sad that only Lyn really gets to make use out of big combos. I myself get hit. It was actually going to try to hit Bosch. You know what, let's have Bosch tank a few hits. Let's just see what he can't find. Oh, you're coming after me, cute. Oh, if you're not gonna attack Bosch, there's no point in me leaving you alive. It's not too much EXP to be gained from these enemies. Oh, so there are treasure chest keys that I do want to grab. But clearly some of these I don't need to be picking up, but I'm just doing it for... I don't know what's the I already have it. Not actually in range. There we go. It's pretty sweet. And now I can more efficiently use X slash. This one. And I don't even, as a kid, I thought these were like little bunny-looking things, and then or that they were the closest thing I compared to. And now I look at it and I'm just like, man, it's still a stretch to call it that. A weird fur ball. Start recollecting my traps. There's a save token over here. And now, as with the other save file, that save is from the town just before the fight between Ryu and Bosch. That is my objective right now, is just to get back there and then save it. Yeah, you want to use your party experience after, not after you save it, but before you save it, you want to, as in terms of reloading, you want to save it after. Save it after, use the experience first. Because then you will start at the same level that you saved it. You know, the soul. Atmospheric cleansing? Cleansing? The fool. What is he trying to prove? Who knows? One thing, though. He's neither gone mad nor lost hope yet. But he goes too far with these experiments. It is unlike him. And why have you come so far to tell me? You would have me take action? You must understand. We can only do what we can do. Okay, then there's... Where is it? Oh god, there it is. If it doesn't move, I can't see it. Yeah, this is the thing that I mentioned before, where the game changes depending on your run. So before, this was one of like the wildebeest looking things, and now it's this. Ooh, it's just like I said. It literally swapped it out with the exact enemy that I said would replace it. Yeah, they're quite resistant to non-magic attacks, but don't I have the Sapphire Macer? I don't know if it's going to help, but it might. Though it might only have basic attacks equipped on it. Yeah, Bosch is not holding up very well here. Is not really pulling his weight. Let's make sure we go back to using this, just in case we run into an enemy that's very resilient to physical attacks. Let us set up this weapon. Let's use plus armor.
should be able to unleash a pretty devastating combo, relatively speaking. That's already half-size flash though. Ah! Oh, that was such a waste of time. I mean, a lot of the items in the game you can find elsewhere. Some you can only find in very specific locations, but some, as previously shown like 5 seconds ago, you can find them just about anywhere. Like, say, in a very early game area behind a very difficult enemy for 2 level 1 characters to defeat. Ryu and Bosch at level 1 would not be able to handle that enemy at all. 30 more party experience. Not bad. It's not much for Ryu though. Once we get to the checkpoint, I'll stop using party experience. But before then, I'm going to use it at every available opportunity. Nice. Side slash. Yeah, side slash is really good against these enemies. Which, how the hell would you even have it in the early game to this fight? Yeah, that is obnoxious. That you wouldn't be able to. Also, they're fairly resistant to physical damage. Again, the only thing you have in the early game, aside from like some status effects that Bosch can provide. I definitely wouldn't recommend playing like I did. The only reason I went that far into the game before restarting to make it easier was just so I can get the berries. And then I just went a little farther because I wanted the Violet Saber. But I really didn't have to bypass this enemy zone. I thought I had the meat equipped. Oh gosh, you seriously just wasted your entire first turn. You can't actually gather those. I'll try to explain it to the game. Game doesn't know any better. This bypass is bad, so they're not gonna. Oh, I'm going cross-eyed. But yeah, the counter might not be worth it because not all enemies are even vulnerable to physical damage early. I think the reason the game doesn't give you the secret combos, like why only Lyn has them, is for no other reason than just so you would create your own combos rather than making you forced down to like try to search for different combinations. And that's the main reason they took it out, or didn't decide to flesh it out. Because they were like, well, if we essentially force the players to do very specific combos, they won't use the combo system that's already in the game. God damn it, I just realized that the information tab also speaks in the weird fairy manner. Yeah, let's drop this single health kit. Pick up this AP plus. Use it on Ryu. Ryu. Just Crisis of Faith. This is why I usually name this guy after myself. if it's just so I have a name that I can actually pronounce. Oh god. Wait, why am I afraid of this guy? Oh, I was just afraid because I thought he might get the first attack on me. I wasn't actually worried about getting into a fight with him. And now for the foreseeable future, Ryu should be getting the first move. Definitely good. We got a crit there. Oh, whoops, I messed up my combo entirely. Doesn't matter, Ryu gets his turn again anyways. I am not gonna lie, I actually got scared there. I'm sorry, just something about Ryu attacking Bosch is just so poetic. Poetic to me anyways. I'm like, oh, this is justified. Woo. Is that another level for me? Yeah. That is, oh, so sweet. Definitely gonna save the majority of the rest of it for Lyn. Well, mostly Mina, actually. Lyn isn't too bad in terms of her base experience. She starts at a level 10. I mean, she has a long way to catch up with Ryu right now. But yeah, it'll be fine. Another reason why I like to put most of my strength on Ryu is because he has the most HP. And I also, on top of that, again, if you have all your power on one character, you don't really have to worry about that one character. Well, the character shouldn't be going down very often. So if you completely load all of your power onto Ryu, where he has the most HP and everything, he gets the first turn every single fight, you can kind of really quickly turn fights in your favor. You know, Ryu gets, assuming that you actually hit, assuming that you actually are the one that started the fight, you get 2 turns back to back as Ryu, which kind of means that most enemies are going to go down without problem, unless it's a boss fight, of course, in which case it's just regular Shinobu, which on all but a handful of bosses should be Ryu going first still, because we're a little over-leveled. You shouldn't need to grind for quite some time. But also the thing is I'm not even party experience, so that also means a lot of the bonus experience is going to be, or the bonus experience that would have powered me up is going to be wasted. I think this is mandatory run, even though for over level we still need to fight these enemies. It does not give you a choice in that. But I was going to fight them anyways. For shits and giggles. As long as Ryu doesn't miss, does a lot of damage. Another fight down. The combination of just being able to like restart the game over and over again, and the new cutscenes and just like all that stuff, it it made this game like have like such a long playtime, which I loved. I was just like, holy shit! I've been playing this game for 20 hours. Like this is my first experience with a game that would take like literally forever to beat. Like before that, I'd play like Mario games, and it's like, well, if you knew how to like, well, once you learn a certain amount of like levels and stuff, like it's kind of like, well, you beat it. Like it's more of like a skill issue. Like this game is like it's a massive time investment. Knock up the door. And of course, our D ratio didn't change at all because it won't unless we beat the game. I'm actually curious to see if I don't even think it's true, but I wonder if our base stats increase if our D ratio goes up. Probably not. But well, there's also a weapon that increases based on your D ratio. Oh god, this being a mandatory enemies is really bad because they're really strong. They're really bad when they have their babies in the fight with them, because they will basically get an enrage every time you accidentally, whenever you kill them. So you have to kill them first. So they're young, so just constantly badgering you. Gonna be a whole lot of me running back to where we used to be. But there is gonna be like intersplice. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes we haven't seen yet. Should just be able to spam slash. Some Juju. Okay. If I spam slash. Won't get the bonus experience for doing anything fancy, but at this point it's not really needed. It's like the tiniest increments of bonus experience. Not really worth going through the effort to get your character. Well, I already had it anyways. Wait, I think there's an item over here. I keep pressing my D-dash button because I'm like, well, we don't have a meter right now. Oh yeah, there's actually 2 boxes. A health plus and a heal kit. You know what, let's just use the Juju on Ryu. He probably has a magical attack somewhere in his repertoire. Use the dragon attacks count as magic? I have no idea. I should probably read it next time I end up in that form. Oh yeah. I did not actually mean to talk to you. I thought you were emergent for a second there. What that pointless fight. God, if I look as bad as I feel, I must look like I'm dying. This is who the meeting. And this awfully like screwed up room. Okay. Bosch wakes us up, and let's skip the scene with the rest of it. I like to let that first part of it play just because of the ambiance of this really creepy ass room. I don't need to see the scene over and over again. Right. And I was told is in fact an item down here in subsequent playthroughs, but obviously this is still first playthrough, so there isn't stills in here. I actually have to beat the game for it to show up, which is a pretty tall ask. Probably play a little bit further up, and then I'm gonna call for the day because I'm going to die in this room. Accumulator. And why still have? I have 2 save tokens. Next save thingamajiggy. I'll call it just to save me from heat stroke. Look how much I panic. There was one of the bigger ones earlier. You can see certain monsters in these traps. This one looks like it's lounging. Either that or it's dead. There's another one. There's any. God, careful. Oh god. Oh. I was trying to sneak past it. Oh, it still goes first. I probably should have realized that from the last time I fought one of these. Oh, whoops, I used vertical slash rather than side slash. That is an oversight on my part. Okay. Now it's just time for the little nuggets. We have nothing to steal. Sad. Alright, dead. Oh, more Juju. What would happen if I killed one of these things before we ever got into combat? Oh god. Oh, you can actually, if it's a low enough HP that you'd kill it in one strike, it will actually automatically just die. Oh, I noticed that with the weak enemies. I didn't realize that was the thing with the stronger ones. Like actual enemies that you would normally face in combat. I didn't realize if you had them down low enough, they just instantly die. One of the many times I've learned something new about this game. God, that is... It's actually amazing. Hey, there's a way the other way, apparently. Don't want to miss. Let's get as much stuff possible in the early game. I will also use this Juju on Ryu. I have several of them saved up for Nina anyways. I'm not going to sacrifice the inventory space for it. Oh, just 450 Zenny. Yeah. It could have also been experience though. I think it was experience last time we were here. Which of course is exceptionally good. Speaking of which, we're not even halfway to our next level. Sorry, the top of my throat's dry. Or not top of my throat, the top of my mouth is dry. You are the merchant I was looking for. Let's just identify these to sell them if they're no good. Would increase my speed, but that's just because the more powerful armors decrease my speed. Drama kit. Save that for later. Hold on to all the tonics now. I wouldn't need them for a while. Just good. Right. Back to the scene where we meet Lyn and Bosch, as usual, tries to use us. Injured. SOL. It is the power given to you. The dragon's power. You are the chosen. The 1,000-year world destroyer. Find your fate, or it finds you. What you do will change everything. Yeah, our character completely forgets that. Oh god, I saw it in the screen behind my screen, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like I saw the merchants on the right side, right hand, or like, okay, I can currently see 4 merchants on my computer screen. It was it confused the shit out of me. It's like, oh, it's just because I had two screens of the same game open. Oh no, it's this tutorial person. Let's save Nina and then come back and save. Can't remember if that's an essential chest, but I will come back for it. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play in full. Did I enjoy it that much? Yeah, we should be able to handle this thing this time. Without having to abuse its pathfinding. You can 100% be assumed that this is the same creature that Trinity was riding. I think. Cyclops Anger explodes. Slaps it for 40 damage. Slap it back. Save completely misses the sledgehammer. Give it the Violet Death. I was gonna say Scarlet Death. Ryu and Nina introducing each other, or themselves to each other. Another soul. The target is a lifted living from Biocorp's lab in Low Sector. Retrieval mission? What is it? A humanoid. Most likely. A child. It should shed light on just how dirty our world has become. It's pretty appropriate considering they're talking about a humanoid air purifier, which is always a messed up way to refer to Nina, but still. It is true, that's what she was designed for. Let's feed Nina all of the experience we currently have. Should hopefully get enough experience that by the time we meet up with Lynn, they'll be about the same level. Like, Nina might actually be, assuming that I clear out all the enemies, actually be stronger than Lynn by the end. Or by the time we meet up. Alright, see you guys around. See you later. If not, hope you had a good time. Bye.